Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber-psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Yeah.
Talking to you. You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From up in their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint. A heap of dog shit, spritzed with perfume. The demons we released into the net have not gone anywhere. Deadly viruses, artificial intelligences that exist only to destroy. Netrunners consumed in the net's tangled webs, their minds lost to the void. Have you heard of the Prison of Souls about Paul Cunningham and the Soul Killer? No? Well then, buckle up, because I've got...
Huh. Netwatch never sleeps.
Yeah. Yeah.
They all wear these geometric
Yeah. Hey, Blaze. Let's go on. It's I just started. Hey, Pete. Good afternoon, fellas.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Oh, good. Complete other jobs. Load yourself into the job cannon. Kaboom.
City's gonna stink! Charred meat everywhere!
Hey, zombie boss.
NCPD! Throw it a day! Call for fucking backup!
Felt like helping the cops. Well, I ate the 10 frickin' Mike Tyson ears last night, and I slept till like 11 this morning. Well, I did wake up a little bit this morning and try to stream, but yeah, I went right back to sleep. And then I had a hell of a time getting up. Ow.
Absolutely out of line.
Ten is way too many. Hey, Frosty. Happy Thursday. But yeah, 10 is way too many, dude. I think 5 might be about just right, or maybe too many as well. But
Sure.
There! I ain't crazy.
Where are you, Huistos?
I did try it. I recorded it as well, but I definitely could not edit the video last night because I was way too fucked up. I like once it fully kicked in, I could not even actually think anymore.
There! I ain't crazy.
Like I could not even think of words. Like I played Cold War Outbreak, right? And I got to wave 10 and I was just like, "Oh shit." And then I sat here, I think I sat here talking for like 20 minutes after I shut the game off. And it was just kicking in harder and harder, and then it seriously was not even fully kicked in at all, because by the like I went downstairs, and then I think Callie made me some chocolate chip cookies, which really kicked it in. It's all Callie's fault. Yeah, it was awesome though.
Pathetic.
Huh? Sure.
Where'd you go, блядь?
хуесос!
There. I ain't crazy.
Ну давай, выходи, циклоп!
Our pasts don't define us.
Чё?
Yeah, I bet.
Show yourself, damn it!
I know it's still hitting me because I'm in some weird brain fog right now for sure. Like I don't feel like this is even real.
That was bullshit.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
Yeah, kind of like that,
I ain't
Frosty.
crazy.
Only it doesn't hurt or anything. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Last night I did start getting a
We'll
headache.
find you, and we'll chop you
Like
into
while it was
fucking
kicking in,
pieces.
and I don't know if that was just a coincidence or if it was because of the gummies, but it was freaking me out a little bit too. I was like, man,
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
I'm gonna die.
Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch! Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch! Man, I hate this cow.
Yeah, I stealth cleared this whole bitch. You just want one gummy ear? I'll give you one. You just gotta show up. You just gotta come here and get it. I went and got some herbs today as well because I ran out. It's hard to tell. There's 28 grams in there. Delicious. Memberberry. Yeah. I liked it. I liked the strain a lot. So I went and got a lot of that strain. And then I still have a ginormous fucking amount of Tyson ears. Yeah. It's going to be a good summer. I reckon. School starts back up in a month. That is nuts. I guess I'm getting parts of my wetsuit that I ordered today, and then I'll get the rest of it tomorrow. And then it's supposed to be pretty hot this weekend, so I might get to use the shit.
V, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
Synth leather combat jackets. Imported leathers. Yeah. It's just certain times of the year the water's really cold, and then I think my heart meds that I take have me like not able to regulate my temperature as well. So like I end up having to leave sooner than I'd like to because I just get cold. So I'm trying to fight that a little bit. Hard to precision aim, dude.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
Huh?
Vete, jodido. ¡Ah!
Ready or not, here I come! なんなの
No secrets here.
Considered selling the land for a single $1 in a symbolic gesture, provided that the town demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to $1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an
出ておいでママが探してるよ
Thank you for tuning in.
なんなの ガキかいい加減姿を現しな
なんだ
Among them were King Sal, Arasaka, Lord Ronaldo, and Dial. Put together, the gross income of these runs into $1 trillion. The catastrophic City of Opportunity bill passed 99 to 1 against. I was that 1 voice of dissent.
出てこい聞こえてんだろ
To this bill of peace. The people of Night City,
なんだ
as your mayor,
悪いガキめ聞いてるか 出てこい聞こえてんだろ I don't have time for this. Come on. Now you're fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Gilly! Run!
That fucking situation!
Yeah. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Like, how do I get out of here? Get out of here, you bastards.
End him! Yes, Papa!
Time to die! Gotta reload!
Yeah.
Van received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
Yeah. We did it. Should be an NCPD. Yeah, there it is. Promoted. I still gotta level up cool one more time though. But I can go find a Ripper Doc and get some good shit now. Is Rogue giving out work still? I don't know. I think I'm just in a weird in-between thing with a whole bunch of missions. Right now I've got 538,000. Let's go see this guy. I don't think we're hurting for money. Maybe after we see this Ripper Doc though. Well, and there's a lot of different properties and vehicles you can buy. It's another random ass mission that just popped up, I think. Oh, good. Link's pause. 50% quieter movement. Negative 20 fall damage. That's kind of cool. But I want double jump, though. Fortified tendons. See, this is what I have right now, right? 1.2% health regen bonus. It's almost the same for that. Whoa, those are 67,000. Yikes. It's going to get expensive. I can sell the old stuff, though, but not for much. Circulatory system. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of money. So I'm going to swap that out. But then there's other options here. Feedback circuit. When you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot, plus 3 health, nah. Plus 25% movement speed when your health drops to 25%. The more your health drops, the more movement speed increases. Max 35%. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Heal on kill. Plus 7% health when you neutralize an enemy. Micro rotors. 23% melee attack speed. Oh, shit. We're going to do that. Hands. I'll just probably do one other thing here. Let's see. Shock absorber, that's negative 20 recoil. Ricochet. Smart link, which I think I have that with my tattoo. But this maybe is different. I don't know. Micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock that deals up to 200 electric damage to enemies near the point of impact. Handle wrap. When equipping or throwing a throwable weapon, plus 23% crit chance with throwable weapons for 6 seconds. Yeah, that seems to be the one. Eyes. Rocking the basic Kiroshi optic, which does negative 25% camera detection speed, and then we're getting headshot and stealth bonuses. This one highlights cameras and turrets within 35 meters, gives you 10 times optical zoom when scanning or aiming. It's pretty good. Yeah. That's what it'll probably be like, too. And if you don't do it, you're going to be just a basic bitch and you're going to die. I mean, imagine playing through this game without doing any mods to yourself. That's how hard it would be in real life to go against people like that, you know? Yeah, no basic biatches here. Kind of like that clairvoyant optic, though. Highlight enemies within 17.5 meters. This is called the Oracle. Highlight enemies within 17.5 meters, including enemies behind cover. Highlight cameras and turrets within 35 meters. Highlights explosive traps and devices. Why is that one so good? Doomsayer. Highlight explosives. Blah, 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 blah. Negative 40 camera detection speed. See, I kind of like this because there's plus 10, but we're doing it. Oracle Eyes. Yeah, that would probably be a crazy playthrough. Be really hard. Operating system. We're going to go Sandevistan, so we just need to find the one that's gold. Militech Falcon. Apogee. God damn, there's like several different Sandevistans. Apogee is the best. Or so they say. Slows time by 85%. You are not slowed. Plus 15% headshot damage, crit chance, crit damage. Neutralizing an enemy when active gives plus 10% extended duration and plus 22% stamina. Max duration is 6 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds. And then the Falcon has a max duration of 10 seconds, cooldown 35 seconds. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Apogee. God damn, 118,000 doll hairs. We haven't even done the whole left side of my body yet. Cellular adapter. I can't even have that yet. I don't think I want it, though. Let's see. I have got subdermal armor on. Oh, we're going to be way stronger, yeah, but I need to look some shit up. Jesus. You don't get hardly any money back when you fucking sell these things. Epimorphic skeleton. 13% max health. I'm broke, you guys. Yes. Titanium bones. Damn it. Everything's too expensive now. I think I did some wrong things. I made some mistakes. It's all right though. Make a lot more money. And we'll be able to fix it. For now, I think we'll be all right though. Whoa.
Can't hide!
Whoops, I think I killed the guy they were trying to kill, right? I killed an innocent person. You're out of town still on a work trip? Oh, good. That's got to be fun. Let's see here. Just keep doing gigs for now. Maybe. I need to go to Judy's apartment. Yeah. After I lose the kips. I think I did, actually. What? Charter Street.
Oye, despacio.
10 gummies was too much. This goddamn music. There. Now if it turns itself on, I won't be able to hear it. Learning some new programs. Oh, good.
In the bathroom.
You're switching computer programs, so you got to train to learn all the new things.
Bird offers herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Shut up, Johnny.
I was only gone an hour.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Johnny fucking guns.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Checked her pulse?
She's gone.
Gotta do something with her.
We could put her out in the
Don't
hallway.
want any trouble. I'm calling the badges.
Oh, okay.
Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity. Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here. put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Yeah.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Sorry, no can do.
Cheapskate.
You could get hooked again. I don't want that on me.
V, just give me a fucking smoke.
Sorry, fresh out.
Shit, try, V. I know you're not.
How?
Don't piss me off. Not now.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
She smokes some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn, who she really was.
Yeah, I think that's why everybody smokes in the
Nobody.
future like this, because it's like, I think they probably cured cancer or something. Like, no one even is afraid. That's what it seems like, anyway. Or maybe everybody just wants to die. I don't know.
Fuck, Evie.
There's probably things way worse than cigarettes at this point
I let
in the
her
world.
down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
I think you can. But maybe you have to be a chick. I can't remember. Listen, I'm fucking at least 25% lesbian. Fuck. Keep missing that guy. Got him. Damn it. That's the guy being held hostage. Finisher. Yeah. Find the trail. This seems like a bugged mission or something. See what's in the container. It's just an NCPD reported crime called Dredged Up. And it says find the trail. Yeah. That's crazy. It's a whole other crime here. Cleared. Weird. All right. Thanks, Blaze. We done did that one. Try to go get this tarot card real quick. Or let's do something different here. Go for that. And I'm going to go to the Dogtown border. Swing. Yeah. You guys whining about the fire even while I'm traveling. probably still on fire when I get here. Oh no.
You! Got cyber wheels or something? Feet on the sidewalk, now!
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in downtown.
Hey, Nat, it's going pretty good.
Badges will get a bullet to the brain.
Uh-oh.
2, no
A relic malfunction.
You're just not welcome. Rule 3.
What you got in the back?
Keep the peace in the district and ensure
Usual implant boxes, Zeta Tech.
Just working and listening. Oh, yeah.
follow the rules or face the consequences.
Look for Songbird.
Look, I'm just a chum driving boxes around. Ah!
Oh, Long Johnson.
Fucking.
System breach. Something sinking up to my shit.
What the? It's like someone shoved my head in the face.
B, you're gonna be okay. Breathe deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra. Whatever brings calm. Helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart, cold sweat. It'll pass.
The fuck you doing? This a trap?
Exact opposite. It's a helping hand. I know about the bomb ticking in your head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat. You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. They're both safe.
Nah, fuck
Both
off.
of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V, like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What
For
the
your safety, for V's safety.
She's the first person that could see Johnny.
Had to mute him for now. He hears you fine, just can't talk back.
You a construct? Like Johnny?
No, V. I'm a netrunner. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I'm on board
So she's just existing in my head right
across from
now.
Rosalind Myers,
Jesus.
President of the new United States of America.
The president? Fuck. No. You're not joking.
Dead serious, yes. The plane's been hacked. Trajectory set for Night City. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon. Our comms are down, most likely jammed. The Relic was my only
great.
option. Right now, you're our one contact on the ground.
Telling me the NUS president, Rosalind Myers, is there with you.
Sitting right across from
Yeah, I know, Nat. That's
She
gonna
knows
be
the
so bad
situation. Waiting for your yes.
when they can just hack us. You better not go on any bad websites, and you better not talk any bad shit about AI. Like, because the AI is already listening, and it already knows. I'm gonna go get a chocolate chip cookie. I'm fucking starving, you guys. Hold on.
understand how serious this is?
Plane got hacked, right? You're a runner. Can't override?
I could. All I need is 24 hours, the right setup, and a bottomless pot of coffee. None of that's available just now.
How do I help and how much time we got?
Too little to avoid landing in Dogtown. Likely enough to minimize losses, save some folks. That's where you come in, V. The President's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure. You'll need to get her out of the plane before anyone else does.
Anyone else? Specifically, meaning you expecting company?
Kurt Hansen, Dogtown's commander-in-chief. Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a hostage. He couldn't have netjacked the plane on his own, meaning Washington's got a mole problem. That one will need solving later.
Said you could help me. That the plain truth?
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more. I can cure you. Once and for all.
Can't know how much I'd really love to believe you, but...
I know, V. You've hit a dead end. Nowhere to turn. Been there. Believe me. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm dumping that. Making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as...
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
Oh yeah, new perk tree unlocked. Yeah.
Huh. Thanks, I guess.
I'm not being charitable. Need you at your damn best. Now listen, what I gave you is a skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops. Shit that make the NCPD piss its boots. Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake. You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can. We really don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
Guess so. After you.
I'll be right beside you, as much as I can.
This is Kurt Hansen.
Yeah. Ooh.
Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
Dead.
Great. Now in you go. Look for a net access point. Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you. You should be one level lower. Eyes peeled. Look for a way down. Look for a maintenance room. Bet anything you'll find a power source inside.
Turn something on.
Nice, V. Exactly what we need.
Okay, we're up.
Perfect. Breaching systems now. Proto-ancient protocols. Largely corrupted data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure. And putting in a backdoor. Ready to roll. Hop on the platform. I'll guide you to the garage from there.
Hang on. Okay. Relic hack first. Then you slap the muzzle on Johnny. Now you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life? Serious trickery all. Who taught you?
B, I'm an NUS intelligence analyst. Trained under the best peeps in the biz. And they took me on because around age 13, I got the local Ripper to sell me a beatable deck. Barely left in it since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
Got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer. More twisted.
Might be. Apologize upfront for the query, but I gotta ask. Konpeki Plaza heist. Why?
Konpeki was pure ambition. Sometimes you hit a rut in life. Want to blaze your way out. Do something you'll be remembered for. Set my sights too high, I guess.
Yeah, I know the feeling. But ambition, confidence, they're not bad in themselves.
No. Their human toll can be.
Maybe.
Perk shard. Damn, there was a whole perk point in the back of that car. Awesome. I like how in this game there's a lot of different places you can go, and it seems like they put stuff in all those places. Like a lot of games will have a big open world, and you'll find all these random little hidey holes and corners, you know, where there'll just be nothing there. But this game, it seems like they put shit everywhere. You're going out to dinner tonight, and it's a date. You always hate when you go on a first date. Like, you don't want to order a salad, but you don't want to get anything expensive. You just feel conflicted. Yeah, I know how that goes. It's like when somebody's paying for you to go eat or something, right? Like, I've experienced that a little bit. Just, you know. And it's like, I usually want to get something pretty much equal to the value of what they're getting. You know, I never want to go like over what they're going to get. Or in a lot of cases, I wouldn't mind just getting exactly what they're getting, unless it's something I really don't want. But it's a seafood place, and I'm sure they have burgers, but probably not great. Yeah, and that's the thing, is a seafood place, you could rack up a significant bill, But whoever, like, if they picked it, then they were, maybe anticipating that as well. I don't know. I would be upfront about it too, I would just be like, look, I don't want to go too crazy and spend a bunch of money. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's not enough communication. People live too much in their own heads with their fears and whatnot like that. And it's like, if you were to just open up and explain yourself to the person, they probably would like give you some input as well that would make it a lot better. Maybe they would be like, well, I've got a shitload of money and I plan on spending a lot, or maybe they are planning on fucking oh shit, falling off a cliff. Maybe they're planning on making you split the check.
I think so.
Without knowing, I don't know. It's just like, there's something over there. Shit everywhere in here. I hate it. Never gonna get out of here. Like, I think, especially like as a guy, if I'm inviting or asking a woman, out to dinner, I'm paying for it. And I would think that from my point of view as a guy, like asking a woman out or something, I would say, I'm prepared to pay for whatever can be bought at wherever we're going. Especially if I'm the one, like, making the decision on where we're going.
By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around. It's tiring.
Not a Silverhand fan, are you?
Please. Samurai was done by the
Yeah, unless you're getting 3 lobsters to go. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. I would just keep it within reason, too. I don't know. Go up there. Damn it, there's more shit over there then. Whoa. I like that. That's cool. We look crazy now, man. Okay, relic. We don't need no relic malfunctions. Something over there. A body. Oh, he had some shit in his little bag. See, there's even stuff over there, like... What the hell? just like suits and shit.
Oh, fuck.
No, there was something else over yonder, though. Yeah. People just camping up here. Man, Callie showed me a video the other day of this guy, like, grilling a couple of lobster tails. Like, he split them open and then was just grilling them on a barbecue, you know? And, oh, my God. I was like, let's go get lobster tails, and we didn't. And now I'm, like, needing that flavor. I'm absent the flavor of the lobster tail. Go get you some tail. I'm thinking I might.
Markings here. No sign of looting.
Check it out if you have to. Just hope it's
Cyberware.
not dud ordnance. Doesn't
Capacity
explode.
shard. Capacity shart. Thought I saw a suitcase over there. Go ahead and go to the store and get some seafood, and don't forget the milk. Roger. Grizzly mask, funny yet terrifying. All right. Dual layer Sindown insulated cap. Plus 4% health item recharge speed. Interesting. That way I don't have to go when I get home. And you want some crab legs too? Roger. Oh, Roger, I am on my way right now. Just kidding, I'm not going yet. But later I will. Reach the catwalk.
Part is the city side metro, huh? Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could find, learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon. Off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
No shit, Biotechnica. Enough to make even Bartmoss blush.
That paranoid clown? Please. Sure hope I don't wind up packed in a fridge standing... who knows where.
I happen to know where. Garbage dump in the Badlands.
Oh my god. It was a ladder to nowhere! That's bullshit! How the hell? How the hell are you gonna put me on a broken ladder game?
It's the Cityside Metro, huh?
I gotta go back up there.
Reminds me of when I was starting out.
Grab all that
I'd
shit.
look for places like this. Set up the power bypass.
Now we got a situation here. It was really easy to jump up there the first time. Now it's being a bitch. And I want all that stuff. Apparently... Whoa. Might be easier to go over here. See, I want to get in that room. There's a room right there. Maybe I come back to it, though. It's really easy to jump up and grab the ladder. I think I was meant to do that and then drop down the way I came up. Tactical helmet, 25 armor. No slip hydrophobic fleets. Won't slip on banana peels. We probably need those. Wait, turquoise wall composite punk high tops. Those look awful. Yep. Those are sick looking. I look like a fucking maniac out here. Burgundy formal skirt with reinforced sin fiber. Oh, yeah. Or multi-layer custom print pants. We should probably wear those. Yeah, we'll wear the pants. Shirt. Oh, we don't have a different shirt. Chest. Holy chests. So this one does 25 armor. Yeah, we'll keep the armor, I reckon. Grenade recharge speed, though. Oh, good. Freaking glasses. They don't do anything, so we'll put on this face mask. Oh, yeah. That's grisly. And then this 7% melee damage resist or 25 armor. We could wear this jester's hat. This is also 25 armor. Wait, what does that do? Minus 7% visibility to enemies. Oh, yeah. We're doing that. Now I look like an extra in that chick's trying to bang 1,000 dudes in one day video.
Bright as the Cityside Metro, huh? Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could find, learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Hmm.
You know it's a
Biotech
bad
guidance
video
system
when
3 or
even
4
the guys don't want to show their
fermentation
face.
facility in Oregon, off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
Yeah, sensing a buzzer.
But you're nowhere near impressed.
No. This is my impressed face.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of shit down here. That's that room right there, I think. Ooh, it's super dark back here. Force open. Yes. Most of them are over in the UK, and with a lot of them being in a certain religion, they can't be caught doing that, if that makes sense. Yeah. More camping items. Denim mesh western shirt. Oh yeah. Money. 10K resolution VR goggles. Interesting. Carbon lined poser jacket. Heavy was a word used a lot back in the day. Not anymore. Alright. That's what it said in the description for some reason. Money. Probe. Messages. Camp located in the garage area secured. Casualties. 4 dead, 2 wounded. Continuing patrol of the area. This is like a smuggler report.
Smuggler's paradise. A nice, bustling den. Till the guards showed up to secure the place.
Guess they're bustling somewhere else now.
We're just sneaking into Dogtown right now. Damn, look at all this crazy clothes. Ooh, that's got 25 armor and it actually looks good. Let's look at it. Yeah. That would be real nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I think it's more gross for the guys that are just going there to get that. Because that's what you got to figure. There's like most of the guys that are doing that, they're just doing it because they're going to get that, right? So it's like...
Elevator. Hop in. I'll do the rest.
Like they're willing to stick their shit off into that. That to me is more gross than her.
Hansen, what else you know about?
Well, maybe not. I don't know. They're equally gross, but you know what I mean. Like
his unit was tasked with taking Night City.
God,
they managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around.
Even after one guy, I'd be like, yeah, that's
lay down their weapons.
It's pretty
found
fucking
in
weird.
Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war.
Yeah. It's gross and it's wrong. Like, I don't think any guy really wants to get with a chick that's like that, and I don't think any chick wants to be with a guy who's been with a chick like that either. It's just fucking gross.
Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
Make your way to here, drop that milk dog kibble, and run to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. This is Juice Kaboom! Soy still my yours, an explosion of taste!
You don't want to be gross, but you think they are pretty ready by the time they get to her, and she is just the trash can. Yeah, I'm sure. I've seen how that, you know, they're pretty much getting ready up till the moment of whatever completion. It's still fucked though. Like, imagine as the guy, you're just going in there to do that too, right? Like, I don't think that's worth it to me. I don't know.
Too tame? Scare what we got in the bag. Last minded tour in stock. Fucking manual, maintenance accessories and supplies. All included. Get it while it's hot.
Now we're in Dogtown, and we're gonna be stuck in Dogtown for a while.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them?
Weźmy kredyt. Kończymy ze stadionem.
I keep your business safe, as long as you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so. Good.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey.
I don't even know what I just did.
No, wait. This ain't what it looks like.
Run, huh? You forget yourself, boy?
Well, and I think it's pretty embarrassing time to be a man too, you know, because men really aren't allowed to be men.
How bad is
and
it?
I look at it like I see a lot of men just being like, you know, feminized basically. Like if you look at the younger generation of men, their mannerisms, their fucking hairstyles, their clothing, it's really almost, I would say it's almost genderless. You know, I wouldn't say it's necessarily womanly, but it's like it's genderless, right? And then I see the same thing happening with women. I see women getting short haircuts and, you know, just looking overall more manly than they used to. And it's like they're trying to make us all this genderless fucking android. Yeah, OnlyFans is a big part of the problem. think they want us all gender fluid, and I hate that I even am using that word. Yeah, I agree. I think they want us to believe that that's a thing, or to behave. You know, we can all fucking pretend like it's a thing. You know, it's like I try to explain to people about my PTSD. I have PTSD from the Marine Corps, from war, right? If I start having a flashback and start freaking out saying that I'm seeing Iraqis and they're trying to kill us, are you gonna go along with that and say, yeah, there's definitely Iraqis over there. Get your gun and fucking get down, you know? Or are you gonna tell me, no, dude, you're freaking out. You're having an episode, you know, and actually tell me fucking reality, right? Like, don't cater to my delusion. Tell me what's going on in reality. Okay? That's an example of my mental illness being treated appropriately. And I think it's the same thing for people that are like transgendered and all this other shit. Like, if a dude comes to you and says they're a woman, telling them that they're a woman is the same thing as telling me to engage the enemy that I'm thinking I'm seeing, right? Like, it's all going along with a mental disorder. And it's just crazy to me that that's where we are in society, where it's just like, yeah, we'll just go right along with it and just tell these people whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I don't think it should be like that. Yeah. Well, and there's a difference too, right? Like, if you think you're the opposite sex, and I don't know, I don't give a fuck what people do, like, behind closed doors or whatever, you know? Like, if you think you're the opposite sex and you've got a whole fucking wardrobe dedicated to it and whatever, then by all means do it. You know, but I think it draws a line when you start going out in public and you know, exposing people to it that probably shouldn't be, like kids and shit. You know, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. I think so too, Pete. I think a lot of it also is there's a lot of just really weak people in the world, and they don't find themselves to be a part of any kind of protected class or whatever, and so, you know, they adapt and they choose a class that will protect them, basically. And I see that too. I think that's a big part of the LGBTQ movement, or whatever you would want to call it, is there's a lot of young people that, you know, they can't handle being treated a certain way and whatever, and so it's somewhat appealing to go towards that as well, because it's like a fucking you know, it's like a shield almost. Like, you know, if you're like, let's say you're me, for example, you're just a white man, right? If I go out in public as me, there's nothing about me that is protected, basically, you know. But if I say I'm gay, then all of a sudden I'm a gay man, and you can't fucking fight me even, because if you get into a fist fight with me and I can somehow fucking prove that you did it because I was gay, well, then you're going to go to fucking prison for a long time, because suddenly I've got this protective fucking class about me. And I think that's a big part of it. I think there's a lot of younger people. It's almost like the same reason why people join a gang, you know, because they want the protection of the group, right? And I think that's a big part of it. There's people that are saying they're homosexual or trans or whatever it is so that they can just be a part of a protected class. And then you've also got in school these kids that are in like grade school getting special treatment and special attention from the teachers, you know. So the teachers are coming in, they're like, who thinks they're a little bit different? And the fucking the kids that say they get highlighted in front of the class. It's like they probably get a bunch of extra fucking like attention and who knows, praise, you know. It's just a bunch of shit, right? And so it's like the whole, oh, you're so brave, oh, good job, basically, right? And so there's probably a lot of kids that just look at that and they think, oh man, I would like to be a part of that too. And so, you know, like when I was a kid, I'll tell you straight up, one of the reasons I was so good at spelling is because if we aced our spelling test in the first grade, I think it was first grade, starting from first grade on, we got our spelling test, if we aced it, we got walked down to the principal's office and we got to grab a handful of jelly beans out of this jar that he had. And there was not very many of us that could do that. But that was a big motivation for me as a kid. Like, that's one of the reasons I was such a good speller. Or maybe I was just already a good speller. But I think, you know, one of the reasons I even tried or gave a shit about these spelling tests was because I knew there was fucking jelly beans on the line. Now, if they would have been handing out jelly beans for being trans, I might be fucking beardless right now. God damn it. Food motivation always works. Yeah, same with home ec. I took home ec as a middle schooler, you know, like 7th, 8th grade. I took home ec where even into 9th grade, I think, when it was, you know, there's guys wanting to go to fucking welding and shit like that. I was like, no, I'm going to take home ec because it was right after lunch. And there was a lot of days that I didn't get lunch. I just, as a kid, I fucking didn't have money, you know, and so if I didn't have lunch, I could always go to home ec and we were going to make something to eat. And that was literally why I took that fucking class, so I had food. Some of them have beards. God damn it. Or should I say most of them do? Look, and then I think, you know, there's also people who probably are, you know, there's this really, 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 really small minority of the people that are part of the trans movement that are actually born, you know, in the wrong body or whatever, right? And like people like Blair White. Like when you look at Blair White, now I don't know how much work she's had done to turn her into who she is now. I've never really done enough research to, you know, to see what she looked like before or anything like that. But when you look at somebody like that, you think, yeah, like they were probably meant to be a woman. You know, again, I don't know what he would have looked like as a he, I guess, you know, but there's some dudes where you're like, that dude definitely should have been a chick. And then there's some chicks where you're like, that chick definitely should have been a dude. And, you know, I think there is some cases where, you know, people like Blair White, it's so obvious, I guess, that you can't hide it, right? Like, Blair White would never have a problem going into a woman's bathroom because nobody's going to look at Blair White and go, you're a dude. Like, most people, if you didn't know Blair White, you would just think that's a chick. You would have no clue otherwise. And I think people like that you know, I don't know how to say it, I guess, if they deserve a pass, or if it's like that's what, you know, what it's really meant for. Like, there should be tolerance of people like that. And I do, you know, like I said, I think there are some people who are just born in the wrong body. And so, you know, when it's that fucking obvious, then they could be, you know, somebody that even I would stick up for and be like, hey, you know, this person's fucking trans, it's fucking obvious. But when you're like me and you're saying, it's ma'am, that shit ain't working, dude. I'm sorry, but, you know, as much as you want to be a chick, you're never gonna be. Fucking chill out. Stop it. Stop fucking with everybody else. Like, those are the kind of people who just need to fucking, like, do it in virtual reality or you know, behind closed doors. Because really, you have to think about other people too. Like, I could just identify as a woman and just start fucking wearing eyeshadow and whatever the fuck and just being like, oh yeah, I'm a chick. But you know how fucking weird that's going to be for everybody who knows me? Like, anybody that sees me, they're going to be like, "That, what the fuck is going on?" But I guess it's my fucking legal right to do it, right? But I just think that's so fucked up. Like, why are people putting people in that position? Like that motherfucker that was going up in Canada to different clinics and having them wax him, you know, and then when they didn't want to wax a dude's genitals, he was like calling them transphobes and suing them and shit. Like that, you're going out asking for trouble. Or that Lily Tino dude here lately that's wanting to fucking, you know, take pictures of himself in fucking bathrooms with kids at Disneyland and shit. It's like, if you're just going in there to use the fucking bathroom, like, and I'll be honest with you too, if you looked like that Lily Tino guy and you went in the bathroom right after my daughter and you came out and my daughter came out and she didn't say shit, right? Like, my kid comes out, she doesn't say a fucking thing. I'm not going to say anything either. I'm not going to have a problem with it. You know, do your fucking business, but go in there and treat it like it's a bathroom. Go in there, use the bathroom, and then get the fuck out. Why are you going in there and then making it this whole thing about how you're in the bathroom? Stop doing that shit. Like, it doesn't need to be that. There's this whole spectacle. Oh, I'm in the women's bathroom. Why? Become a janitor. And then you can go in and out of the women's bathroom as much as you fucking want. God. Idiots. Yeah, we do live in a crazy world, dude. For sure. And from the looks of it, it's going to be way crazier in the future. Sometimes these dialogue options piss me off because the character asks you a question and then you're given like 3 different responses, and by the time you read the second one, they're fucking sitting there looking at you like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? I feel like rushed.
Sooner
I feel
rather
rushed
later.
to make a choice.
But you're here, looking for a means to survive. Still fighting. Think you'd do anything for another chance?
Can't deny it.
Chin up. We're in this together.
Yeah, I think a big part
There
of
is that.
people that are passing is because they have the genetics for it, right? Like Blair White probably is, you know, mostly female, but was born with a penis, basically. And, you know, so there, like I'm saying, there's probably shit like that for sure. Or, you know, there's definitely hermaphrodites and people that are born with both sets of genitals and then, the doctors and the parents pretty much just kind of guess or make a choice, you know, and decide what they want it to be, and then they definitely make the wrong choice. That does happen, but it's like so fucking rare, you know.
I don't fucking care. I'm up to my neck in shit.
It's like 1 in a fucking million people like that.
All right. Time you got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
It really kind of pisses me off because I seen what the gay people went through like the, you know, the 80s and 90s when I was growing up. And then, you know, it's like there's a lot of people nowadays setting them back with all this shit. Yep. Or you just get the shit kicked out of you. Like I saw a guy get beat up in my own house. He was just a gay dude, you know, and he was friends with this chick that I was friends with, and then she was dating this other guy that was a couple years older than all of us, pretty much. And he just didn't like that she was friends with a gay guy. And, you know, I didn't really know that there was going to be anything like this going on, basically. Like, we're all chilling, sitting in the house, and then, you know, because the gay guy's name was Matt. He had been coming around a lot, and I'd never told him he couldn't be at my house or anything, you know. And I was kind of the man of the house because my dad had went to prison, so, you know, I was only like 16 or some shit, but it was just a shit show. Like, my dad went to prison when I was 15, and then my mom started doing a lot of drugs and letting a lot of different people live at our fucking house and just weird shit. But either way, this friend of mine, or I guess she, you know, she was almost more friends with my mom at this point than me. But either way, this girl that I knew was dating this guy named Tim. Tim was the older guy that was the asshole, basically. And then Matt was the gay guy that was her friend. And, you know, Matt would come over and just hang out. He liked to draw and shit, you know. And like I said, nobody really had a problem with him. It wasn't like he was trying to steal the dude's girlfriend. He wasn't trying to get with any of us either. You know, it was just, we knew he was gay, but we were all cool with him, pretty much. And then one day, you know, Tim had come over and he was hanging out, and he said he was going to beat up Matt, and I didn't believe him. I just straight up didn't believe him. I didn't think he had a reason to. I didn't know why he was going to do it, but he told me he was going to do it. And then Matt came over, and he was sitting in this little chair, like in the corner in our kitchen, you know, and so he was up in a corner, like he could not get away. And Tim walked up to him, and he had a fucking Bic lighter in each hand, and he just went to hitting Matt. And I was sitting there in total shock. Like, I didn't know what the fuck to do, you know. And like I said, Tim was a couple years older. I think he was probably like closer to 20 or something, you know. And me being 16, I was kind of at that awkward age where I didn't feel confident enough to fight a fucking man, basically. So I couldn't do anything. And this guy, Tim, just fucking, and it was quick too, right? Like, he hit Matt probably a good 6 or 7 times in the head. And every punch, there was like a knot the size of a golf ball just popping up on Matt's head. And then, you know, Tim finally stopped hitting him, and Matt just jumped up and ran out of the house. And then we were all just like, what the fuck, dude? You know, and I didn't think that was very cool. And so I told Tim he had to fucking get out. And then it was like a week later, fucking Matt was at my house, and he had pulled up in his car. He was in the alley, like, behind our house. And Tim showed up out of nowhere and said he was going to fight Matt, and he was going to beat him up again. And so I went in the house and grabbed my 30-06 and went out there, and I fucking told Tim to get the fuck out of out of my yard, basically. Get the fuck away from us. But, you know, and that I wasn't going to let him do that again. But that, you know, at the time when it happened, it, like I said, it happened so fast, and I think I was just kind of like in shock, you know, like, what the fuck? But yeah, it's shit like that, you know, watching shit like that happen and knowing that people went through way worse just to have it fucking undone by a bunch of people who want to push things way too far. Like, because that's what it is nowadays with people wanting to push it on kids and stuff. It's getting to be too much, you know, and it could end up to where really bad things start happening to just your everyday gay and, you know, whatever LGBT people. And that shouldn't happen, you know. But we also shouldn't have people trying to groom children and all that stuff. So I'm not in any way in support of people going after people for that, but I can see it coming, basically. Like, society is a pendulum, you know, and it's swinging around right now. And like, last few years it was swinging really bad one way, and, you know, now it's swinging back the other, and it's just, I don't know. What's up, Colt? Yeah, for sure, Nat. I think that seems to happen in a lot of different things. You know, it's like,
Take the elevator.
like probably like the civil rights movement, fucking,
Shit!
even BLM, you know.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
Like, I didn't support the whole Black Lives Matter movement, right? But I do believe that Black Lives matter, and I believe that fucking everybody's life matters. But I understand why the Black Lives Matter movement happened, you know, because there's people within the black community that felt like they were being targeted more by the police. I also think that the reason they believe that is because they were fucking lied to by, you know, certain people within our government, the media, which is basically just the talking piece for our government, you know. But it's, well, and for some people, perception is reality, right? And when you see the cops shooting and killing people or dealing with people more than others, then that is your reality, right? And unfortunately for the black community, criminality is their reality. Like, I think it's basically their way of life, and not for all of them, obviously, but for a lot of them. And so for those people where, you know, it's like a fucking GTA video game for them, you know, having run-ins with the police and those run-ins being really bad is just going to be a lot more common. Like, I think it's just a part of their culture. We also need to get out of this outrage culture. Yeah, that's for sure. They're using it against us, and they're using it to make money and all that. You know, they like us being pissed off. They like us being pissed off at each other. And so, you know, that's a big part of it. You pull up your Twitter feed, you pull up Facebook, you watch the news, whatever the case may be. They're trying to get you upset, you know, so that you're more interactive. Hell, even I'm doing it right now. I'm trying to get you guys talking about shit, and we're playing a goddamn game here. But, you know, I don't know. Not that I'm really trying to do that. I'm not. But, maybe I am fucking subconsciously or some shit, you know. For me, it's just I want to talk about this shit because I feel like it's really important to talk about it, you know. Like, I don't know. I think there's some really, really tough conversations that need to happen. And, you know, the more people are afraid to say things, the less likely those conversations are going to happen. Yeah, for sure, Nat. People need to be able to discuss like adults, disagree like adults. Also, people can be wrong. You know, I think that's a common thing with both sides is like, you know, one person will have like a bad take on something and then that's that. It's like everybody will be like, "Oh, we're not going to listen to them anymore." It's like, you know, sometimes people will be wrong about some shit. Yeah, for sure, Colt. Everybody's trying to find their own victimhood, you know, and it's like the victim Olympics. If you're more victim than somebody else, then you win, basically. And it used to be, you know, people just wanted to achieve. Yeah, I don't care if you had a Biden sign in your front yard. You know, if your house is on fire, I'm coming in there and I'm dragging you out of there. I will fucking literally put my life on the line to save your life. I don't give a shit what people's personal politics are. I don't care if they got a pride flag with all the new stuff on it. You know, same thing. I look at human life as human life. Now, if we're having a conversation and it's just, you know, outside of all that, I might get pretty pissed off at that person. You know, we might have a disagreement about certain things and you know, that's the way it's going to go. But I think at the end of the day, I'm not going to hate that person, at least not forever. I might be pretty mad at them in the short term, but I think everybody's just getting so extreme. Like, it is getting really out of control with the rhetoric, you know. The left is convinced that we're building concentration camps and rounding up citizens, you know, and we're convinced that they're basically forming terror cells and going and attacking people and all this shit. And I don't know. I think there's a lot of people caught in the middle of all of it, and it's like, you know, people want to be able to believe what they want to believe without it coming to blows or a bunch of shit. Yeah, for sure, Colt. Like, the extremes of both sides are ruining shit. Like, the extreme left that's out there fucking trying to disrupt the government, basically, and you know, the people burning car dealerships and all that crazy shit, or killing people, basically. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure there's also people that are far right. I just don't really see them, you know, but I don't know exactly what the far right is supposedly doing, you know, that's bad, I guess, out there. Because it's like, to me, if there was a far right, then we would see groups of them, right? Like, I just don't see it. I think there are people that believe like a person of the far right, but I don't think the far right has like organized groups, you know, like fucking the left's pretty organized with their shit, you know, Antifa and their anti-ICE shit that they've been doing here lately, and before that it was the Free Palestine, you know, they're it's all the same people, just a different movement, but that's how you can tell they're organized, because it's the same people coming together time and time again, doing different chants for different causes. That's proof that there's organization within, right? Now, on the right, we had the Proud Boys. They got together for a while and were doing some things, which basically was them going and counter-protesting different fucking groups or whatever. And I think there was one incident up in like Maryland where a group of Antifa and a group of Proud Boys fought each other, and then a bunch of the Proud Boys ended up going to jail because, you know, they kicked the shit out of the Antifa dudes. And then you know, January 6th happened. The leader of the Proud Boys got locked up even though he wasn't even fucking there that day. And, you know, basically you really haven't heard of the Proud Boys ever since. And then, yeah, and I don't even think they were really far right. I think they were just like a veteran group that was, you know, wanting to fucking protest idiots. And then, you know, but that's that. The only other thing I've seen is that Patriot Front, and I think that's just a whole bunch of feds. I don't think there's anybody that thinks otherwise either. Like, these guys come along, they get out of a U-Haul truck, they're all dressed in like khaki pants, and they're all wearing masks too. Like, I'm sorry, but as a right winger, I'm pretty proud of myself to not wear a mask, and I'm pretty proud of what I believe too. So I'm never going to wear a mask to go out and protest, because I'm willing to stick my face out there every time, because I don't care. I don't care what you know about me. You know? Like, that's what I think is so chicken shit about Antifa and all these other groups, is that they're out there all masked up. Now, with the police masking themselves, like, you know, everybody's upset that the federal agents are masked and shit. That's kind of necessary. They're doing their fucking job, and they have to be able to continue to do their job. So that, you know, that's where that comes in. And I also didn't hear the left losing their shit when they were the ones literally calling the cops on their neighbors. You know, just a couple of years ago, the Democrats were bragging about calling the cops on their neighbors for having little family get-togethers, for having a business that was operating and having too many people in the store or something like that. Like, they were gleefully calling the law on people, watching people get arrested, all that. And you know what? All the cops that showed up to arrest all the people that they called on, guess what they were wearing when they showed up? Masks. So through the lockdowns and all that crap, the left had no problem calling in the masked police force to arrest people for wanting to have a Thanksgiving dinner, or to arrest people for wanting to go to a nursing home and see their loved one before they died. These people didn't give a shit about citizens being arrested by masked policemen. But now that Border Patrol has to do their job, and it's like they act like we didn't tell them either, right? Like the 4 years that Booger Eatin' Joe was in there fucking leaving the door wide open, we were not just standing there saying, hey, somebody's going to have to deal with all these people. And then, we sat there and said, we're going to elect Trump and he's going to kick all these people out of here. And they're like, no, you're not. And then we do. And then they're like, oh my God, I can't believe he's kicking these people out. What the hell? You guys are calling the cops and they're coming out here and they're kicking people out. Like, I've got a liberal friend that owns a business here in town, and I'm going to wait until about 5 minutes before she closes. And then I'm going to go down there and I'm going to go into her store and I'm just going to stand there like a fucking idiot. And when she tells me that they're about to close, I'm going to look at her and go, okay. And then when the time comes for the business to actually close and she says, hey, dude, you got to go, I'm just going to look at her and go, okay. And then when she calls the cops and they show up to remove me, I'm going to be live streaming it and screaming all cops are bastards and fucking, all the stupid shit that these idiots are saying. Then I'm going to get my whole family and everybody I know to come down to the store and block the doors so that no cops can come in and take me out. And then we'll just sit in there. We'll stay there all fucking night. I was welcome in the store while it was open. I don't understand why I'm not welcome now. Why am I not welcome now? If you said I could come in. Why? What do you mean I'm not welcome now? You see how fucking easy it is to turn it around on these people? It's easy. If I lived in California, I would be doing that shit every fucking day to these people. Every fucking day. Little sit-ins, just like what I described. Just to show them the hypocrisy that they are, that they live. Like, it's fucking insane, dude. Like, if they don't own a business, go to their house, Just let me come in. Oh, I'm not allowed here? Why not? Oh, because this is your yard? Well, I heard this wasn't your yard before. I heard your family stole this yard from some indigenous people. So you know what? We're claiming this yard back. And your house, everything in it, I want that too. Go ahead and get the fuck out of here.
Problem after problem. You keep breaking shit.
Heck, here's tottering on his last feeble legs.
Or you hack rough and the hardware don't like it.
Finally. Hop in. Elevator's roof-bound.
Idiots!
FYI, we're about to cross into Night City airspace.
Might be a bit of a shock. Braced for it? And whatever comes next?
Not sure one can ever be ready for a forced landing. In Dogtown, of all places. But having you means my chances are looking up.
So Dogtown in Night City is like a whole cordoned off area, right? It's almost like if you played The Division, there was the I can't remember what it was called. There was like a whole zone where nobody basically went, it was all fucking locked down. I can't remember, it was like the dark zone or something, but either way, Dogtown's kind of like that. And it's like there's this fucking ex-Marine or something. I don't know who he is. Maybe not a Marine, but, there's this, like, ex-Special Forces colonel or something that's basically taken over Dogtown. And then somehow, with help from within the military, he has hacked the president of the new United States' aircraft, and he's forcing it to crash into Dogtown where he is, where he has control. So it's kind of like the movie The Rock, like on the movie The Rock, these guys, these Marines take over Alcatraz, and then they've got missiles out there, and they've got chemical weapons on the missiles, and they're threatening to launch the missiles at like a football game and kill like thousands and thousands of people unless, you know, their demands are met. And it's something like that pretty much, only where they're kidnapping the whole president in this fucking scheme or whatever. You're not allowed in, but you let those illegals in our country and think they should be here illegally. Well, then why can't I be in your stolen land property when you let those people in our country? Did you see how they're protesting in Mexico City? Like, there's Mexicans smashing up businesses, smashing up Starbucks and stuff, and telling the white people that they need to leave, basically. And it's like they don't want the white people turning Mexico into white culture, right? And it's like, it's, you know, like, I feel like, I don't know, that's not even what we're doing, right? Like, we're just trying to get the people that are here illegally out. We're not saying you can't fucking be here and you can't have your culture here, you know? We're saying there's a process, there's a line, there's a shitload of people in that line waiting to get in this country. And when you go around the line, you fucking make everybody standing in that line think, well, shit, why do I need to stand in this line? And you basically ruin it for everybody. You know, we could use that same philosophy anywhere else too. We'll go to fucking Disneyland where we're all waiting to get in, you know, to go on one of the rides, but then I'm not going to wait in line. I'm just going to go around the line and come in from the side and just get in the fucking little buggy or whatever the fuck the ride is. You want to know why? Because I'm a big motherfucker and I can shove my way up there to the front. And that's what it's all going to be, right? It's just going to be whoever's the strongest gets what they want, basically. Like, that can't be, you know. We can't have a society like that. That's anarchy. That's you know, that would be like warlords and just back to the barbaric bullshit. Like, what makes a society is the fact that you got a big motherfucker who could shove their way to the front every time, willing to stand in the line and let everybody else go in front of them, or, you know, because they're in the line. Like, everybody has to play along with the rules or we don't have a fucking society. We literally conquered this land. We won, they lost. We literally bought land from them after the war. Yeah. Yep. That's true. And if they want it, they can fight us for it. I don't think they will, though. They might, though. I mean, there's people on the Democrat side telling their constituents, telling their voters that they need to be willing to go out and get shot right now. That they need to be going out there and you know, taking one for the team. Well, and I'm sorry, but if the United States of America still belonged to, you know, all the indigenous people, it would probably still be fairly indigenous. Like, I don't think, you know, it would have got developed into the superpower that it is.
How's the situation?
You know, and who knows where we would be technologically. You know, we might be, you know, 100 years behind technologically had the United States of America never occurred, or you know, had this land not been colonized and used for, you know, the advancement of all humanity. And that's the way I see it. I think our industrial revolution and the technological advancements of Western culture are due largely to the United States of America, and yeah, I don't know. I just think we'd be way behind without it. Doesn't the British own part of Washington, D.C.? Probably, dude. I'm not entirely sure. But probably. I know the British Commonwealth is... I think they're the single largest landowners in the world. I thought it was the Vatican before, but it's the British Commonwealth. Yeah.
On board.
Stable, but tension's rising. Unsurprisingly. See that?
Well, and here's something else that I've been thinking about, just to throw this in there too. They get all huffy puffy with us white folks because we're from Europe, right? Everybody in Mexico speaks Spanish. Spain is also in Europe, which means that everybody in Mexico is of European descent. And maybe even more so than we are. Yeah, for sure, Nat. I think that should be it, right? Like, we should all be allowed to be happy and healthy as long as our happiness, doesn't come as at a cost of other people's or whatever, or other people's life, I guess.
What's going on?
The hell?
Uh-oh.
Songbird!
They're getting rockets launched at them. That ain't good.
You have to...
Uh-oh.
Songbird! God damn it! Holy shit! Shit! Fuck me! Ugh! Oh. Okay. Got this. Save the president. Sure. No fucking problem.
Check and make sure there's nothing else up here, because once I go down this shit tube, this is it.
Wonderful!
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird!
And now, landed safely.
Shit, Songbird! Thought you might have... Fuck!
Yeah, I know. Songbird the cat. Life number 9 commenced. Alas, I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage bay. Save her.
Missile, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hanson was that fucked in the head.
We're that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then? Got a plan?
Find Myers, get her to Liz Crest Street. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, V. Scaffolding. Scale it. Go.
Man, there's so much shit.
Shotgun will do it.
I somehow alerted the caps. Or not the cops, but all the guards. And they know where I am, apparently.
Keep up the heat!
Whoa. How are they all looking at me at once? Oh, I think I lost him.
Shit. Hansen's people are there. Seems they've been given a job to finish.
How many are people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosalind. How many still alive? No idea. Must be some way I could... Wait, I got it! The crane arm! Hop on! I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now. Across the roof, wreck straight ahead.
Hit him hard!
Money shard. 9,000. Oh, hell yeah.
Enemy in sight!
I don't want to get spotted.
Looks like we
Ready,
got
steady.
hostiles,
Enemy
boys.
backup's on the way.
Oh, you're fucked now.
That guy saw me.
Come on, let's play a game.
Ow.
Oh, attack the targets!
Wrong way, B. Getting too far away.
Bitch, there's loot everywhere. How do you want me to just go away?
Tight, tight, tight!
So much loot. These guys are really easy to kill, though. think I went through the floor. Uh-oh. I'm under the map.
Make for the wreck and watch who you shoot. We got NUS agents there, not bogeys.
Shit. How I did this? Yeah, I can probably load back. I just want to see if I can find a way out. Somehow I made it. Off with his head. I don't know why I keep grabbing ammo. I'm probably not going to use it.
Didn't sign up for this shit. Surround them!
Acting one!
Oh!
Get inside quick. Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode. See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Pretty quiet in here. Like, tomb quiet.
That's true, then... need to be sure. Need confirmation she's dead. Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
Suit. No, I did not see that. Yeah, probably not, dude. Honestly, if I can help it, I don't think I'll be getting on a plane ever again. Oh, shit.
Not one move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds!
Relax. Songbird sent me.
And you are?
Name's V.
Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's delta before...
Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Ugh, damn it! They just won't let up! Enemies! We need them gone! Every last one!
Don't worry, Mrs. President. I am here to save you. Now save me. Oh, shit. Don't just stand there in the opening getting shot by mechs. Crazy bitch.
For fuck's sake! You little whore!
Closing in! Get down!
Oh.
Songbird, you there?
V, how's the cinch?
We're alive. Both of us.
Now listen. Head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Cress. Got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Yeah, we saved President Myers. That was the achievement. We did it. Now we just gotta loot all these bodies.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a
I'd
safe
imagine
house
the
nearby,
president
too.
would have some crazy
Songbird.
implants.
Had started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
A crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
Fuck, do we get up there? Oh, there she is.
This is some fucking nightmare. My people dead. All of them. Because of me.
Whoa, whoa. Kurt Hansen killed them. Not you.
Is that what you think? You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it, seen us hit the ground in Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border.
There's something over there.
I can't trust a soul.
Maybe I'm going that way.
I just... Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Where does this go? There's so much hidden shit, dude. Yeah, gotta check everything. Can't force that open. Health item upgraded. Ooh, I leveled up again. Like I really leveled up, so now I can put some points into cool. We have a few. Check reflex. That. But I don't need that just yet. Oops. Ninjutsu, plus 15% crouch movement speed. And then with 3 points into it, I can sprint while crouching. Definitely needed that. Creeping death when optic camo is active or you are undetected. Neutralizing an enemy grants plus 15 health, plus 15 stam, plus 10% movement speed for 6 seconds. Yep. Vanishing Act. Optic camo activates automatically and consumes its charge gradually while crouch, sprinting, or sliding. Juggler. Minus 15% recovery time for throwables. Oh, hell yeah. I'll grab that right now. 20% headshot and weak spot damage with throwable weapons, so I'm going to need to max that out. Sleight of hand, plus 20% crit damage whenever Juggler is activated. Throwable weapon finisher. Pounce allows you to perform a finisher from a greater distance. You've hit the enemy with a throwable weapon. Okay. Also get this. Pay it forward. After retrieving a throwing knife, your first melee attack with a throwable weapon gains 200% damage. God damn. My throwing knife will be stupid after that. It's already one-shotting people. What the hell? Are you going to do it 200% better? All right. Oh, yeah, and I've got relic points, too. Emergency cloak. Improves optic camo. Activating optic camo during combat by pressing RB will cause enemies to lose track of you, giving you a chance to escape combat. Yep. And then I think I'm going to get this one. It says to do all 4 of these on the bottom. Sensory protocol. When crouched, becoming detected by an enemy will temporarily slow time. Dodge or dash out of the enemy's line of sight to immediately exit combat. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, lots of stealth. Stealthy things. So much shit.
Understand your concerns. Don't forget, you got me here, though.
You?
And Songbird. We'll get you out of this mess.
Thank you, V.
We stick to the plan. After that, guess we'll see.
Wait a second. Damn it. If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever, whenever.
Oh, yeah. Put on my sweet suit. Now I look like I'm
I have a subdermal
member of the
tracker.
Secret Service.
It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Oh, good.
Assume you know what you're doing. Be completely on your own without the tracker.
Well, you're here.
Close your eyes. Think of some asshole you hate. Always helps.
That's a long list.
Even better.
Wait, is that? Drone. Finish up, quick. Cover now! That was close.
V, I'm here.
Right on time. You in one piece?
For now. Can't say I'll stay that way. You need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way. It's your city, after all.
Kurt's hounds have caught your scent. You need to move.
Delta time, let's go.
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it. Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine, I'll keep my head
Luckily, I know exactly where to go. Sometimes I hate how much I explore because I end up doing things twice. Wait, fuse box was in here? Or no? Oh, it says... It's probably that right there.
It's running.
Hey, look, the door opened.
Do you think it'll work? Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to find out.
What's the probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
Great reason to move on and keep moving.
My thoughts exactly.
And mine. Just stay calm and keep quiet.
Hold. Drone on your left.
Remote controlled. I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Restaurant. Subnet access point in there. If you jack in, I can inject some fake hostile readings. Send the drones chasing after geese.
Doable.
I think we'd do best to sneak past him.
Oh, good find. Building scans I got didn't show any other way.
Hold the praise. Let's see where the hell this leads.
They're looking for us.
Perfect. Now, stairs to the parking lot. Go. Your chariot awaits.
A car? Not exactly inconspicuous.
Best option you have. You'll see.
Let's move.
Hmm? Light this fool up!
For shit's sake. This hinges out here, we're dead.
Thrill of the risk, huh? Why? It's stupid. It's not just your life on the line, V.
Oh, my bad. I really thought we could just fight.
Listen to me, guys.
Hold your position!
Ow.
Stay sharp! I need to reload!
Hey, catch this!
I need backup! Excellent! I'll remember that one!
Hey, catch this!
Let's zero it!
Everything's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Very dark. It could be my gameplay is a little darker than normal. Like when I look at, it's weird when I look at my game screen, it's a bit brighter than my my other one, like my screen that I'm looking at to see the stream. Like I could be broadcasting it a little dark, I guess. Look at this. We could have turned off cameras and all sorts of stuff and did this really stealthy and awesome. It's dark. I wonder. Let me look at something. Hold the phone here. Video. But I probably can't change it while I'm live either. Let me think. I don't even know how to change it. Think. add a filter and do some color correction with that. Let me try. Filters. Add filter. Color correction. Filter name. Brightness. Add. Ooh, I see. I can change the brightness. That might not be great, though. Let's just see what it looks like. Tell me if that looks stupid. To me, it's... I made it about as bright as it is on my game screen here. I honestly have been needing to do that. I'm glad I finally figured out how. It's weird that it's not just a setting. You know, I have to add a filter and do all that, but I'm glad I can do it. All that time, I could have just snuck down this stairwell. Tiptoed my way out of here. Just find the car in the parking lot. I don't see no cars, man.
Detecting multiple patrol 6V. Stay on your toes. We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crestry. That's where you need to go. You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Copy that.
Brief Myers, can you? We should all be on the same page.
Songbird's leading us to a metro tunnel. Need to pass through an expo hall.
I think I know the one. Good move. We're exposed in the streets, just not where we want to be.
Oh, shit.
They'll hear.
Cops are coming, man.
Quiet. They'll map us.
Damn, this is... The GPS is the squiggliest line I've ever seen.
What are you doing, V? Can't just leave her behind.
Well, she's stupid. Fuck. Come on, President. Okay, that said I got a flashbang grenade. Let me see this shit. There it is. Yeah. Need that relic shard. How do I get down there?
Just avoid open spaces, okay? Let's not tempt fate. Slow and steady. This is a fucking maze. Those bastards on our ass aren't helping.
I have to say, I was skeptical of moving on foot. Yet so far, great work, B.
I've seen places like this. In third world, war-torn nations. Careful. Don't bump into anything.
Ow. Ow.
Use your eyes.
They went to the city to pick up their merch. Never came back.
Relax. Just hold it under the border for a bit. Like this stuff that is right.
This is all
Attention all residents. This is Kurt Hansen. A terrorist presence has been detected in this sector. I'm introducing additional security measures. Stay in your homes. Report any suspicious activity.
Outpost. We best go around. They're looking for us.
We're fine.
At this rate, we might make it after all. Looks clear. Finally. Nice change. Dogtown. What a joke. Did you all nuke this place?
You all? First time I'm here.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Hey, what's up? Is it Aryan Fight? Or Aryan? Is it Aryan maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's Aryan.
Huh. Looks like a kind of museum.
A museum of wishful thinking. Where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams.
Building seems to be in good shape. For Dogtown, at least.
Strange, isn't it? Maybe Hansen found some rich fools to fund his whims. No need to delay. So quiet I can hear my chrome creak.
Quiet's a good sign.
You think so? I generally prefer lively places.
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
I don't know what's in that room, because not allowed in there. I see some shit, though.
Damn. There's no way around this?
Songbird, got a sitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
is it now? Let's move, please.
Need to find another open window there. Oh, sweet.
Where brains fail, brawn prevails. Shall we?
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Huh. One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator. Other side of the room.
What's with all the ammo, man? So much ammo.
This is no time to stop and think.
Yeah, but it is time to stop and loot. I know, that's what it feels like. Could be a boss fight coming or something. Look at... Like, why?
This is no time to stop.
I've never seen this much ammo in the game. It's like I could max out, probably. We just make a base here. We got all the freaking ammo we need.
What is it now? Let's move, please.
Settle down, lady. There's a lot of loot still.
This is no time to stop and think.
Definitely doors up there, but
What is it now? Let's move, please.
maybe I'm doing it again where I'll probably be
Okay,
up there in a
goes.
minute.
V, do you hear that?
Doing things backwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird.
Now I know why we got all
Bad
this
news this
fucking
time.
ammo.
Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. You probably got spotted outside. Either way,
good.
get ready.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
They won't get me!
Keep them busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Take him down!
Oh, that guy's way too far.
I will not be surrounded!
Ow.
Let me see him inside.
They alert me! They're on you!
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight. Almost there. Still no neck overhead.
Fuck!
70%. 90.
Oh my god. That got way out of hand. like right as I died, I looked at the mini map and there was dudes everywhere. Hey, what? You know why are they giving me all this fucking ammo? This is so weird. There was too much ammo. That's what it was. My pockets were too full.
What is it now? Let's move, please. This is no time to
Okay,
stop
here goes.
Yeah, here it goes.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird.
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. You probably got spotted outside. Either way, get ready.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Hold your position!
Keep him busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Think of the money! I will not be surrounded!
Let me see him inside.
Catch this, kid!
Ah! Damn it!
Cover me!
Yeah. I'll take that.
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
I'll take that.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
Take him out! They won't get me!
Throwing a grenade!
Oh!
Heavy artillery!
Almost there. Still no finesse for override.
I'm reloading! V! Rapid fire! No, no, no!
70%.
This is fucking crazy, dude. Where am I supposed to go?
Man inside!
God almighty! It's moving!
The Chimera. A combat prototype at the military stables.
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
Whoa. What the fuck did it do? Like it fried everybody in the room.
Oh, what? Oh God, what?
Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight this thing. Get behind something!
Songbird? What's with you?
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno! Song's having a fit or something.
I don't like it. It's looking at us.
Not looking good! Oh, shit!
Son of a bitch went haywire!
For fuck's sake, Sumi! Slap a muzzle on the thing! This way!
Flee
Quick!
the Chimera.
Through here! Through here!
Get us out of here. Oh shit, son.
On your feet! Run!
shit.
Up here! Escalator, go!
Ah, shit!
Through here, B!
Run, there's so much loot I'm probably leaving behind.
There! Elevator!
No. Not the loots. We want
Fucking
the
move,
loots.
damn it! There, got it. Elevator on the way. Stay low till it gets here.
God fucking damn it!
Jesus Christ.
Elevator!
Myers, get in!
Oh shit!
Oh no.
You wanna play rough? Gonna get rough.
Fuck! Ah! What now?
Oh shit, not good. Oh shit!
Yeah.
V!
It was just like a quick time thing. Just fucking easy.
You're not dying on me today.
Nope.
Slept me awake
Guess
here.
not.
Right. Good.
You okay? Injured at all?
Nothing serious. I got lucky.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
No, it looked like it was gonna be tough. Uh-oh. It's not dead.
Motherfucker!
It's not
Will you
fucking
just
dead.
die? The foe wrecked it! Let's go! Kick this tin can to hell!
Defeat the Chimera.
Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bits! It's our only chance!
Fuck.
Watch the laser! Scan it, V! Spot the gaps in the armor! You want to play rough? I'll show you rough!
Hey, watch out!
Don't get crushed! Keep moving! Yeah! That's right! We got it! Shit! Not dead yet! Look alive! Tech drones! Don't let him gussy up the
one!
You die already. Oh. Oh.
Concentrate your fire on the drones! I'll cover you! I'm gonna strangle you, show me! You're done!
One more.
Watch the laser!
Take cover!
Oh, shitty.
Watch out! Barrage coming!
Hide or you'll get hit!
Jesus Christ. Damn it. I was gonna zip down below and then it was too late. Way too late.
The foe wrecked it! Hold your position!
I almost think I need a different grenade, maybe, or something. Flashbang is not working, so... Wish I had a good EMP grenade. Let's try frags.
Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance!
Fuck. Not much damage.
I will not
Better
be
than
surrounded.
nothing, though.
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Aim for its weak bits! They won't get me! Don't get primed!
Ugh.
You want to play rough? I'll show you rough!
Watch it!
I can barely move with this thing. That's the only thing that sucks.
They won't get me!
Dude, I feel like I'm barely hurting this
Armor's
fucking thing.
finished at the joints! I will not be surrounded!
Hey, look, there's a whole bunch more ammo.
Turret's active! Seek cover!
Or if I just have a better gun. Got the shotgun, man. I don't know, though. Might try it. Yeah, I do. I need a fucking laser gun or something.
Hold your position! motherfucker!
Hey, watch out!
Yeah, that's right! We got it! Let's kill them! Shit! Not dead yet! Look alive! Test drones! Don't let him press you up the fat one!
You die already!
Scrap those flying coasters now!
One more?
I'm gonna strangle you, Somi! You're done! Don't get bribed!
Take cover!
Shotgun seems a lot more effective.
Taking aim! Don't stop! Hold your position! I will not be surrounded! Jump on top and finish it, V! The sucker's gonna blow! Kill it now!
Where?
Look out! It could explode! V, catch! Give it a taste!
Rust and piss, shitbot!
Defeat the Chimera.
Good fucking riddance.
Take the
Safeguarding the
Chimera's
nation.
core.
My
Optional.
ass.
Yeah. Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V.
Yeah, it better be dead now, goddammit.
Grab what you can, and let's head out. There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
That's the
What's
exit,
this?
I reckon. Thanks, Blaze. Yeah, that shit was fucky. Definitely the shotgun was the way to go. My gun... And it might have worked better if I would have got, like, closer and been shooting the weak points better, I guess, at first. But yeah, the shotgun seemed a lot more effective. It says take the Chimera core optional, but something like, oh, that's that MG, never mind.
Let's try this one.
Recon grenade. Oh, that's that. Noisemaker lures in the enemies. Where the hell did the Chimera's core go? On the ground, apparently. There it is. Fucking thing was hard to spot. What it does, but I think it was just because it was down there on the ground. It was hard for me to spot it. I was scanning all over the place, but I couldn't find it.
Good stuff. I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still. Not good.
Come on! Fuck.
Open sesame.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, I can double jump, lady.
Hold up, V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So-Mi again?
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Vita Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
Great to see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit. What happened back there? With So-Mi?
Tough to say. All happened in a blink. Know one thing for sure. She was terrified. Like she had her worst fears boxed up, and that box popped open.
Couldn't have said it better.
I'm not sure I understand.
You and me both.
So-Mi's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
How you figure that?
'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the Chimera, The water turned into fucking boiling tar.
Seems the sitch spiraled out of control.
Amen to that. Though actually, could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on? We're heading southwest now. Feels like we're circling back.
Yeah, saw mention an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig. Should be relatively safe.
I pray you're right, Sophie. Pushable, you think?
Could use a little help.
Of course. Oh! A damn fork. Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now? Thoughts?
Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
Hot as Satan's balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
I got immediately detected by this goddamn camera. Fuck you, camera. Yeah, so I can't go this way because I don't have strong enough stats.
Ouch.
Okay.
There we go.
Valve. Sweet. Over here then. I don't know, I want to go this way. At least for now.
They'll map us.
Fuck.
Looks like a control room. Crest Street. Bullheaded Betty, that's what we called her. Or
Damn, I got a lot of mats. Jesus, there's a plus? That's crazy. I'm gonna go with tech ability up to 20.
elected 9 times. Can you believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street in Night City, of all places.
That jealousy I'm detecting?
Please. Jealous of what?
There's shit over there. I think that's probably the other way, though. Screw it.
Oh! Not now!
V, are you?
1 sec. It'll pass. Oh.
Yeah.
See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
It's nothing, really.
V, please. I have a highly honed nose for bullshit.
Got a experimental Arasaka biochip in my brain. It's killing me, literally. Somi says she might have a solution.
Wait. You're talking about the relic.
That'd be the one.
The secretive tech someone stole from Arasaka. On the day Saburo lost his battle with mortality, no less.
Bingo.
So that's how she could reach you. It also goes a long way toward explaining the nature of your deal. I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
Yeah.
Expecting more trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us, Eighth.
Great place for an ambush. Hopefully no one else thinks so. this the place? I'll cover you. On 3. 1, 2. Pitch fucking black. Where are you, Zomi?
Huh. Guess we got here first.
Seems so. I'll have to sit tight. Though I assume we'd rather not sit in the dark. Power would be useful. Could also get the radio up and running.
Check this, V. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kick-started. Literally.
Uh-huh.
Old Thornton engine pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us. Listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
Makes two of us.
Roger.
Gate's got too many twists and turns.
Kelly said it home.
Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panaceum, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know. Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not fessed up to something.
Mean Myers? Sure, seems a smokescreen type. But no surprise.
Really, gonna sit and nod? Come the fuck on, V.
Politico, Johnny, your words. Prez, no less. The hell you expect? You think she'd start spilling Washington's dirty little secrets just because I saved her ass?
The more secrets fester in this cesspit sitch, the bigger the shit explosion later. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted.
Should do the trick, by my eye.
No, zombie boss. That's awesome, though.
In you go.
Fire it up.
What are you guys planning on doing tomorrow night?
Fingers crossed.
Friday night.
Here goes. And the maze balls.
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge. Feel
You
free.
going to her place this time? That's
You
cool.
earned it.
You look great.
Right? Should draw less attention, too. Grab a gulp.
Just earned yourself a vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
And circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. NUS representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck. City officials have yet to release any statement.
Oh shit, I was
However,
gonna go to the
one
store.
all too familiar figure did
But I
decide
did
to
not.
speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called
I'm
a
gonna have
press
to go in a little
conference
bit, though.
earlier today to offer his take
It's probably
on
a
the
good
situation.
stopping point here in this
I'm
safe
being
house.
framed. Isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA? What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever. Maybe too clever for his own good.
Pull to the shit. Nobody's buying that.
Oh, they're buying it all right. Reporters even talking to him is the first sign. Night City's public enemy #1, given a full press spread. What a fucking joke. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hansen.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that? Footsteps.
Songbird?
Maybe. Can't be sure, though.
It's our lucky day, Chumba. A penthouse with a view of the city.
And lights that work. Huh. This doesn't feel right.
Nothing ever does with you, does it? Fucking killjoy. You want an angle on Hansen's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around.
Wait.
I'll be damned.
Wanna try talking first?
I hope you know what you're doing. Weapons! Now!
What the fuck?
I won't say it again.
Yo, chill.
Back the hell up! That's better.
Weapons! Now!
What? You don't ask for this!
Well, we were gonna talk it out. We were gonna talk it out. My bad.
They didn't leave me a choice. Whoever they were.
That's 2 fewer problems down the line. Tough but necessary.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you're right. The bodies. We really should do something. Another problem solved. Don't know about you, but I've about had it with today. Tomorrow will come quickly. I need to rest.
Here? What if more like them show up?
That shoot's not going anywhere.
You serious?
Come on. I think I've had my fill of surprises for one. Still nothing from So Me.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
Can't wait here forever. Place seems safe, but that could change in a flash.
We need to wait. It's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well... then... we'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest. Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, Glass of water and 2 sleeping pills waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V.
Yeah. Go to Myers. I'm going to save it, though. This will be where I stop for the day, you guys. I probably did. You know, we had to stay warm. We had to stay warm through the night. She was looking over at me like, oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm going to go. Have a good one, you guys. Have a good Thursday night. Nat, hope you have a good date. Yeah, Zombie Boss, have a good night. Blaze. Frosty, if you're still there. Pete. Thanks for watching, you guys. I'll see you next time or maybe later tonight. I don't know.